Oh hey, hello. Sorry, just give me a second. Not a huge fan of change this every single time, but that's okay. Alright, we're starting the third one, finally. Oh, it's only been... how long? Is that the vibes you get from that intro song, Kendall? Hello there. How you guys doing? Pop up in a second. Or it can crash. Oh. There we go. Okay. Rewatching the 2 seasons? Oh, nice. It's a big undertaking. Rewatching the seasons. They're freaking long. Ruthless adapts 22:5. Saved the Arachnite Queen, rescued Ashley Williams, chose to save Council, saved Millen's data, kept Rex alive, chose to rewrite Geth Heretics, left to collect the base to Cerberus, survived the suicide mission with 12 squadmates, romanced Ashley before ME2 and romanced Jackie in ME1. Okay, cool. Seems alright to me. Let's look how the garden still 28 degrees in the sun and summer is a scare. I have to agree there, I think. See, but I like the perpetual cold. I would welcome the Ice Age again. Not many episodes. No, it's not. It's not like the old, like the example I like to use is Supernatural. That's a long ass show, and you get what, like 20 episodes in a season, and they're about 30 minutes to maybe a little bit longer. You don't get shows like that anymore. They're like an hour plus, and you get 6 of them, and that's the whole season. Oh, I guess we can change our class again. I think we'll stick with Adept. But specialist capable of disabling containers of robotic, yeah. Sure. Sure. Which, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. The production quality's definitely gone up in a lot of shows. North Pole. No, it's either winter has started or it's very, very close.
Bad. We just lost contact with
It's freaking freezing right now.
There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
Sorry there's no subtitles.
God help us all.
What? In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years are about to return. Leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, not unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier of the legend... you can't read them out loud. And here exists the only child in the entire universe. You never see another child, I don't think. Oh, that creeper. What are you watching that kid for, Shepard? Too slow.
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important.
Where are my subtitles, game? Why does it turn?
What's going on?
Whatever.
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding
Go
up
fuck
since
yourself.
being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
So we move back to Shepard. Right. You'll see in a bit, but that guy James, his like area of the ship, his idle animation is doing pull-ups. And then he'll just do that forever.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up.
I spoke to two
You've
of
seen
them.
how they harvest us.
Oh, I guess
what
not.
they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged. It's your knowledge of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does
So,
the committee.
yeah, I know,
just a
right?
soldier,
You gotta say it at
no
least 4 times
I
before
don't
they'll take
think
you
you'll be
seriously.
I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Ugh.
Shepard.
Ugh.
Ashley,
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
no, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
sure.
Admiral,
Come on.
She does, yeah. She looks good with her hair down. Ugh, don't smile at me. Straps.
I used to.
Everyone's wearing very skin tight shirts, perfectly like molded to all the muscles.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Now you want my help, you
The reports coming in
self-righteous
are unlike
assholes.
anything you've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are.
Yeah, that's
more powerful.
exactly.
More intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
So, before I played this, there was like a demo available on Xbox 360. I played the demo probably like 40 times. It's this beginning section, I think, before you get to whatever like the next act is. It's just this small little beginning thing, and I remember just like playing this over and over and over and over again. Own tail. Yeah, it seems like that, doesn't it? Ugh. But I mean, yeah, if the ladies are gonna wear super skin tight stuff, then the dudes might as well.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
Oh, this is Earth too, by the way.
It couldn't be that close already.
Oh, they get past our defenses.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Are you serious? Holy shit. I'm so sorry, that was so loud.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
He's dead, probably.
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
You wanna hustle?
Oh my god.
He is. Oh, you're killing me.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
That'll kill him. The sound design of this is amazing.
Report it, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me.
I don't know if you can hear it, probably if you have headphones on. There was like this very deep, bassy rumble from when they were like firing their lasers and stuff. God. God, so cool.
They're massive.
Okay. Let me just put the frickin' subtitles on. So when we eventually go deaf from all those explosions, we can still understand what they're saying. Oh, it kept it on insanity. Okay, that's fine. We'll stick with that. Squad only. Subtitles on. It's fine. Sound. I guess we'll. Yeah, everyone's kind of screaming and dying. I don't know if you saw, but there's a giant robot in the sky now. So some help would be appreciated. Thank you. Got him.
Let's move.
Ooh.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
So streamlined.
Come on, let's go.
So cool.
Come
It
on.
does. There's a
We'll have to
scene
go this way.
later on that you get like a sweeping
let's
shot of the Quarian
Lieutenant Commander,
fleet,
you read me?
whatever they call it.
I'm
It
patching in
looks
Shepard.
so good.
Almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Diego with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husk, take him out.
Oh, look at that. I like, because I went from playing, like last time, I went from playing the originals, I mean. Went from playing the second one to this in like such a huge amount of time, like a couple years or whatever.
Ammo.
The difference between
Come on, we gotta move.
this game and the second one was just like butter. Everything was just so much more Even though I love the second one,
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
they've just like streamlined all of the mechanics to just such a fine point in this one.
Don't let him grab you.
There you go, see? We got like a special move now. I think engineers get like a blade, and soldiers as well. I'm not sure what the other classes get.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
Cool. Did you know I could do that, Anderson? Because I didn't. Couldn't do it all up until now.
Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Stubborn little shit. A bit like that kid from Alien. This is I forget what her name is.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the
Newt,
ones
yeah,
left
God.
standing when it's
For some
all
reason I
over.
was gonna say nines,
Yeah.
but that's wasn't
Maybe
right,
you're
obviously.
It's so fast.
I don't know where I got that one from.
We knew they were coming.
That's
And they're
yeah.
still just cutting through our defenses.
He's a bit more like emotive in this one too.
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that?
I mean,
No,
there's,
but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
he's usually pretty good with like.
Gotcha!
It's not.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Calm isn't really our Shepard's
More
specialty.
one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Ours is more reckless violence. That's our specialty. Got a problem? Punch it in the face. Job done.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Jesus. Does a very good job of showing you how pathetically prepared we are for this. And like as a kid, when I played this, I was so frustrated with how unrealistic I thought that people just ignoring this worldwide, like, universe-ending threat would be. And then I got older and I was like, ah, I get it. Ooh. Ooh. These things always creep me out.
Nice shot.
Do I have any? Oh, I do. Oh, it's lets me out with quite a few. I wonder if that's because we. Loaded a save. They got a lot of health. Oh my god, they have a lot of health. These are the first enemies we've seen. Nice.
Shepard, over here.
I'm what?
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down.
2012. Oh god, I feel old now.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
It could be in the retro category. 10 years old. Holy shit.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
It's quite cool fighting alongside Anderson though. He's been there since the beginning. And he's supposed to be a bit of a badass. The fuck was that? Oh, they've changed how shockwave works now too. Are they meant to cool down that quickly? Holy shit. Do I maybe hang on? Oh shit, it starts me off at level 29. No wonder, Jesus. Choose someone else in the first game. How do you mean? Like choose between Ashley and what's his face, or what do you call it? Like who to romance or whatever. Okay, guess we'll just get these up to normal. We got grenades now too. Force and damage. Oh, so I can change it multiple times. Watch. This is better. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. He kind of, I think you run into him in the second one at the very beginning and then he's gone. So I wonder... maybe. Udina, that's his name, isn't it? God. The asshole. I think for the time being we'll just get these all up to snuff. Oops. I didn't realize it would carry over our levels as well. Makes sense though, because Shepard's a badass. Ooh. Oh, I can use an assault rifle? What? What?
Shepard, over here. I found a radio.
So is it just free reign now on the weapons? That'd be cool.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Oh my god, this weapon is so shit. I think they must be scaled up as well. To our level, because oof.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
So satisfying. Which is what? Yeah, I get like you don't really. Well, I guess you do get a pretty big scope in the first one because Sovereign nearly sort of destroys the Citadel, and it takes like everyone to put it down. But in the second one, we know that they're controlling the Collectors, so you don't really that they're very powerful in that respect as well. But then this one happens. There's like thousands of Reapers heading our way, or millions. And they've literally decimated our homeworld in about 10 minutes. And it just like... Not just humans, like everyone is woefully unprepared. Even though a certain someone, starting with S and ending in Hepid, has been telling him that it's gonna be bad. But what do I know, I guess? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. God, that noise is so satisfying too. What's even better, I haven't died yet. Can you imagine? Oh, we're playing a Mass Effect game and I'm still alive after, 10 minutes? Oof. God, I hope that extraction team is on its way. The only child ever. Oh, Anderson, I'm getting kind of low on ammo here, my guy. I had one bullet left. Nice.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
About time.
Look at that fresh paint job.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Oh.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I fucking love these games, oh my god. Yeah. If it was anyone else I'd be worried, but Anderson I think is one of those people that you could put a bullet in their skull and they'd still walk away from it somehow. Kind of seems hard, like, unbelievable how they're gonna survive. It feels... It's a great way to start the day, with an aching heart. Really sets the mood for the rest of the day.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm...
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Because the Protheans nearly found a way, didn't they? But they got killed before they could
This is local.
Why Mars?
go any further.
What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war...
Oh my god. I love how that's like a plus point. He's got emotions and empathy. But I mean, it's right. He's a little short on those in the first two, isn't he? Maybe they slip the voice actor an extra $10. Be like, hey, I'll put a bit more emotion in into this game this time.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
God, even the armor looks amazing now. Well, I mean, it looked good before, but you know what I mean.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
So, did you notice that sleek transition from cutscene to game? Okay, so these two should upgrade on their own while I don't. Okay. Weight capacity bonus. These force and damage score its powers by power mastering. Okay. Sure.
Damn, that's a huge
Harper Shepherd.
Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant.
Thanks.
It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Oh, so cool. Yeah, it sounds a bit more epic than Jake Shepherd. Oh, so I don't have... Oh, I guess we're back to the stock. So I get my submachine gun and my pistol. The, what is it? The assault rifle was temporary.
What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Or not, I guess. So... Oh, the whole weight thing! Oh my god, I totally forgot that was in this. So if we want to keep really, really quick powers, we probably should just stick with the pistol and the submachine gun. Do you think we might? But now we can put weapon mods and stuff on.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Oh,
Roger that.
I think you could make them, the different guns are lighter as we go on. Oh, looky, looky, look who it is.
Holy shit, they're executing them.
So this is what I mean by, like, they turn Cerberus into the bad guys straight away. They're executing people on the spot.
They know we're here now.
He dodged that. Oh, I don't like that they can dodge my dodge my abilities. Oh. You can also blind fire now, can't you? No? Oh yeah, I have grenades now, don't I? Cluster grenade. one grenade took me out. One. Ooh, okay. Seems I'm fairly squishy. I mean, to be fair, I would probably be dead if I stood next to a grenade as well, but... What the hell? Shit. Oh man. Well, what did what did we say? This is just the intro. This is that's it.
Oh shit. They're executing them.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Objective, I know we're here now.
Ah, it's burst fire. Yuck. So what does they got? Some grenades, some special types of ammo.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
I'm sick of being accused by you, Ashley, if I'm being honest. Look how fast we just reloaded that. Like one of those speed shooters.
Take your cover.
Look out!
Secure the target.
Whoa! You... That guy kind of looks like Shepard, you know, the guy we paid literal billions and billions of dollars to revive? Also he's kicking our ass. Singularity. So... God, that's a lot of points to upgrade. Maybe I should take some out of some stuff. I guess we'll worry about that later.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah.
He broke up yet? Maybe.
Kind of suggests they had help from the inside.
Seems likely.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
I don't like your tone, Ashley. I don't feel like I'm being accused of something every time you open your mouth.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
I used them to take down the collectors.
That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They give you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Oh, that shows a real level of trust, doesn't it? I know. I'm glad we're all on the same page about Ashley here.
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
I will admit, I do like the extra drama of us, like, doing that romance in the first one. I kind of like the little extra bit of drama that adds to all the interactions.
I didn't mean to.
Shut up, Ashley. Still would have preferred Liara, but still. Brutal.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When I got the data on the Alpha Relay incident, I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I guess it's just common knowledge that she's the shadow broker then? I don't remember, because I've never done that DLC before, I don't remember her ever just coming out and saying that. When you first meet up again. She's a bit more coy about it, I think, until later she's like, well, surprise, I'm the shadow broker, and you're like, ugh?
I think your work here is a bit more important.
True enough. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data and overwhelming.
I also love Liara's outfit.
I think I found what we need.
Everyone else has so much better outfits than I do. Ugh.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And it looks like we're running out of time as well.
Anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Not a very obedient soldier, is he?
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Did you hear that? One of them just went, "There's the Asari bitch." I'll have you know I take that personally. How dare you insult my friend?
Can't hide forever. I can use singularity to draw them out.
We're getting a tutorial on how to use our powers.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Thanks, game, but I've been using them fairly regularly since we started.
That's all of them.
Nice.
Good. Let's find a way up.
We're going to be doing that a lot. That's one thing I remember from the game. Because that's... the vault is A. Every time I go and try and press something.
Next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Yes. I guess we're not really at a point where we can get upgrades or anything, are we?
Shepard, take cover.
I just crunched that guy's skull. Lovely. She's definitely one of the best, and I think, like you said in the second one, when her and Shepard, I think even from the first one too, even though he's probably the most robotic in the first, their conversations and their relationship are just a bit more organic. It's not quite as stilted as some of the other ones are. Ashley, for instance. And like you can keep that one relationship going through the entire, like literally the entire series, which is quite cool. Anyone else see that? I've also never played this on Insanity, so I've never seen the enemies dodge your powers like that, ever. I always stuck to normal because I never really played this one that much. So it's kind of a due. I'm not looking forward to how good they're going to get at that as we go on.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Ooh. Oh, you can find gear out and about now. Cool. Grab some grenades.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Oh my god, we're leveling up like
See if you can
crazy.
gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
At this point, we should definitely.
She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Oh my, I didn't have a helmet on. I guess we can't really mess with armor until later.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh, spooky.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Oh, I'm missing the files. Get her out of here. Talk to him seriously. Yes.
Flashlights. Roger that. Distance it out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next
Yeah, especially when the risk of mass suffocation is a potential threat, which is pretty fucked up. Oh, give him the old razzle dazzle.
We need to pressurize the room first.
I know how this works, Leon. I've been in space long enough.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice.
She's very keen on blaming herself for the wind blowing, basically. She's a very empathetic lady. Oh, I can even go ahead and change theirs. They're stuck with their weapons, though. Do I maybe want to swap out... If I get rid of you... I can't... I'm... We can go with no weapons? What? Oh no, okay, I was gonna say. That seems dangerous. Okay, we might go with that for a while. I'm kind of sick of pressing the trigger button every single time. I was really tempted to. I was kind of just like maybe go full on unarmed powers only. I think that would have been really cool. Oh, not these guys. It's against the world. As a biotic, you totally could though. You've got like all these cool powers. Even the engineers, and you got your melee attack. So I'm sure there's a mod out there that someone's like changed it so you can. Fuck. Or you can probably glitch your way into it, maybe. I want my absorb health skill back. North. Let's try a grenade. Oh my god, the range on those grenades! I know it's a weird connection to make, but there's this old PlayStation game that I used to play on the PlayStation 2, like an old Yu-Gi-Oh game. And every time you put down a card, and like the card's special ability activated, it made a noise very similar to the powers noises make. It's giving me a bit of a huge bump of nostalgia. The grenade, yeah. The grenade is definitely winning that that competition. Increase duration, increase impact radius. If we can make additional aims can be lifted before singularity fades. Impact radius 2. You don't really use singularity for damage. Additional enemies. enemies. Okay, that one. Nice. That's nostalgia. Oh, I remember going to school with your deck set out and all this sort of stuff. I was kind of in it when people were losing interest of it, I think, unfortunately. Oh my god. I had my fair share of fake cards too. They were just they were so garish and so sparkly. They were still cool to collect. Definitely, yeah. That's half the fun though. Although the anime, oh god, having to explain what they're doing every turn was maddening. Especially as a kid. You don't like the attention span. Just get on with it. Send that fucker to the Shadow Realm already. I gotta go to school soon. Actually, I still have a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. From when I was a kid, and I kept collecting them for a little bit after as well. I go like to yard sales and stuff. I remember I bought 500 cards for $5 from a market, a car boot market sort of thing. And they just wanted to get rid of them because they were just all over the place. So like, here, have them. Like, okay, no worries, thanks. Oh my god, the grenades. I can see they're going to be my biggest enemy. Chapter of cards and that's it, yeah. God, now you can't even keep up with it. There's that many different versions and different cards, and like the different animes have 700 different Yu-Gi-Oh animes, all have their own rules and whatever. Ugh. I don't know how you even keep up with it these days. I was a big fan of the original, and I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh GX, and that was it. After that, I lost track. It's too much. This dude has a chunky shield. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. You fuckers.
What's that smell? They just activated the
Really? I didn't. Oh god, I didn't even know it had a manga at all.
Still inside.
Bullied him. Doesn't he have like a? Yugi's got his what's it called? Like his normal child self, and then he's got the pharaoh, and then isn't there another one who's like super aggressive and very very murder happy? Doesn't that happen later on in the anime? I feel like I remember that, but it's just been a very, very long time.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Very like Shadow Realm eager, which always actually kind of scared me as a kid, because the Shadow Realm was like sending someone to hell for shits and giggles, basically. And they were always so terrified of it. And as a kid, I was like, "Oh, that's scary." Look back now, it's a little bit comical, but still.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archive.
Murder, yes.
No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
It's a very anime thing, though, to have like the alter ego be very murder happy, or to have like a mental snap somewhere down the road, and that makes the character very, very eager to kill people. Oh, it's a shoot gun. I think I'm fine with the assault rifle for now. Basically possessed, yeah. Oh god, I think there's another character that looks similar to him. I might be confusing that for like a third personality. Oh.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
I might have to go back one day and watch it through, because I never got to watch the full thing.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Because I was watching it on like a morning breakfast show before school, and I don't even think they did the whole thing anyway.
Keep your head down.
Ow, 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 ow.
Keep your head down. There. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Yeah, that's sort of the one. That's the one after Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, isn't it? Where they're at the school, and then it kind of goes bananas. I know there's one where it's basically like a performance thing now, and one of the characters is like, their main thing is like circus themed or something. And if you make anything circus themed, I'm out.
Right away.
Oh shit. Jewel Masters. No, I don't think so.
Just get ready.
Oops. No, I just looked it up. Is it like a similar thing to Yu-Gi-Oh? Looks similar. Oh shit, you know what? I might have gotten one of those cards when I bought that massive pack. Cheaper, easy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. I recognize the like style. I think I have one of those cards somewhere. I thought it was just like a knockoff Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't realize it was part of another whole actual thing. Jeez, I can't see anything. Sorry, Leo. Oof. I'm trying to remember what the game was called. I think it was a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX one. It might have been like Tag Masters or Tag Partner. Tag something. Such a good game. I tried to find like an actual copy of it, but it's very it's like $60 freaking. At least the cards were in English. I kind of want to go to another, like, I haven't been to a car boot sale for a long time, because a lot of them sort of died after what do you call it? After COVID, like all the lockdowns and things. I have to try and find another one. Maybe score some more Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Impact reduced by 2. What about this one? Increases force and damage of score points, power, increase damage. Yeah, I guess we get that one.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Giant. Yeah, I think they exclude that from the curriculum.
Not completely.
That's an additional extra. The theorem of Yu-Gi-Oh
cards.
cards.
Helmet to helmet. And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
Oh yeah, this is kind of like the old gang, isn't it?
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh
Ooh,
god.
yikes.
He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I've always been with you. I just wanted you to know why...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram.
Take a hint, Ashley.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the train.
Yeah, I feel like every conversation we're having with Ashley at the moment is, how could you betray me? And Shepard is just like, fucking seriously? Haven't we been over this already?
Of course.
Oh.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Here they come.
Well, how do I get down there? Safe to say we're not going to be having Ashley on our team as we go forward. Oi! Oh, to turn the sensitivity up a bit, trying to like turn to punch someone in the face is a bit of a slog.
Right.
There we go. This should do. Like, oh, I'm gonna get you in about 3 hours.
Understood. Here they come.
Got it.
We have contact.
That smoke is very effective.
Got it.
Get out of here. Okay. These fights are huge. Ugh. With next gen comes just a shit ton more enemies.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
Oh my god,
That
actually
squad of pissed off Cerberus.
changing the subject back to Yu-Gi-Oh! I have one of the dual discs that like the bad guys used to use in the original series. The I think they call it like the obelisk disc. And I always wanted to buy one of them, just like some of the other ones. And I thought they were really cool. And for a while they were relatively decently priced. And I went and checked up on them recently, and they're like $500 for what's essentially a kid's toy. And that kind of like dashed my hopes of buying them anymore. So expensive. I wanted one ever since I was a kid. Oh my god. They can still hit you from cover. All the gadgets, yeah. There was like a Japanese, I guess reseller, I suppose, that had fairly decent priced ones. But I think people bought them all up and then just kept selling them. I still sort of keep my eye on it every now and then, just to kind of like, oh maybe, but so far it's been a little difficult. I'll get them one day. Uh-oh, look, they're getting stuck in the walls again. The newer ones are very cheap. Like, you can get the new ones fairly easily. But, I'm not really interested in those ones. They're a bit different and they don't look quite as good. I forgot how long this like first mission was. Jesus. Get it and sell it in 20 years? Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Make a fortune. Oh, Jesus. Frickin' domed. Oof. Oh, the grenades! They're prolific! Further than a month in advance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. Future planning? What's that? Never heard of it. My smooth brain can't handle that concept. Thank you very much. Oh, it's bulletproof glass. Finally, someone recognizes me. About time. I only worked for you assholes for like how long? Shepard! Oh my god. Oh, it's just every time a new enemy comes out, they pop a smoke grenade. Oh, didn't even see him there. You can, I noticed you can push the grenades back if you use shockwave, which is cool. Quite an advanced physics engine in this, relatively. Oh, oh shit! It's like they wait until I jump over the edge and then bam, straight in the noggin. Oh, shit. I have no health. I guess I don't really want to use up too many of those.
Right away.
Oi! That's not fair. I couldn't see them. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. I thought the last game had just droves of enemies being thrown at you. It's not where I told you to go, Ashley. They are on point as soon as I pop my little head up. They start firing. Firing. Are you serious? Where did that come from? No! Stop making me do this. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and blame the one stuck in the roof for that, so I can displace the blame from myself. Well, you know, I wanted the difficulty insanity. I didn't want actual insanity, which is the way it looks like it's going. This game going to send me kooky. It does. I'm out of ammo. Shit. That is me and Liara. Hers is a bit better than mine though, I think. Although, it's only OP when they don't have any armor, which everyone very soon is going to be having like crazy strong armor. So it won't be... I'm using it to our advantage while I can. Holy shit, is that all of them? So no ammo anywhere? They could definitely use some. Oh, another rifle. Ugh. No thanks. I don't like burst fire. That was brutal.
Ash.
Can I talk to this one as well?
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy.
That's true, yeah. You know what people who made guns are like? God, they gotta have 17 different names for 17 different types of rifle.
You failed.
Because who knows?
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Yeah, no one smokes except him.
Hey.
I don't
Step away
think.
from the console. Now. Ugh. She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
I guess he's got like, he's probably immune to smoke, I don't know. I feel like smoking would be a thing of the past. Well, that's not fair.
There she is.
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
Over there.
Oh yeah, they'd have to know how bad they were. But I guess at this point you probably... would like cancer even exist? There's probably a point where it just gets erased.
Down there.
I'm going to get you.
You read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
I got this one.
That'll do it. Just be there. Yeah, and you'll find out in a second why that's even stranger than it should be.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Dun dun dun, because she's a robot.
Ash! Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Oh, it's so creepy.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
Should be fine. It's only a few probably extremely brutal smacks to the head against a metal ship. It's fine. Walk it off. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Thanks for how romantic. Yeah. Isn't it sweet picking up a wounded loved one? Well, tolerated one. Ooh. Just looking a little worse for wear.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
God, even the animations in this one are leagues better than the last one.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
It is super cinematic, yeah. Everything looks amazing.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
I mean, the issue with this plan is we're just assuming that the humans are the only ones under attack.
Commander.
Legendary.
Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon.
This one does look a fair bit better than the last one, like just graphically. So maybe it's sort of worth the legendary treatment.
Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
Where are we?
I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I guess you could kind of look at it the way too of like Shepard is just getting constantly the weight of the world put on his shoulders, and then this one is just getting very tired physically and mentally. It's bright.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Good shapes.
Like
That's true.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
I like him.
No doubt.
He's a very no-nonsense kind of person. How many credits did I just get? Oh, 35,000. Oh, okay.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Sure.
Tell your producers yes,
Put you,
for now.
no, this one's actually
We'll see how it works
good.
out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And she's actually a romance option. Though kind of the just one of the like less good ones, I guess. I think actually let's try and find, I think you can find that other reporter in here too. Whatever her name was. Let's go and punch her. I mean, talk to her.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Ugh. Could you imagine getting into an elevator and it says your name? Wouldn't that be annoying?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Welcome to Certa.
Oh, some flowers and some chocolate maybe?
Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
What's with all the books?
No humans. Wherever you transfer me.
Thank you for coming to Certa. How can we help you?
If those are collectibles, I have a bit of a thing in real life for buying books just to put on a shelf. Oh my god, I wonder. When we go to the shops, we'll have to see.
Patient's stable for now. That was touch and go.
I guess so. I guess we'll probably get that when self-driving cars become the norm.
We have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Issues.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc. let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
See, this kind of makes a little bit more sense as well, if given the relationship
See you soon.
past. In the first one, it never. If you don't choose her, it was. I don't know. Seems a little strange. Anyway, let's go and invade the privacy of everyone else in these rooms, shall we?
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Aren't cybernetics a thing? That wouldn't really matter, would it? You just get a cybernetic leg. Just, but you know what I mean. Seems like that's a pretty common thing. I mean, we're 90% cybernetics, aren't we?
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please. Played V Rising yet? I have, yeah. I played a bit of it. It doesn't really lend itself to single player stuff very well. At least last I played it. A lot of it's online. Like, a big part of it is making these thralls. And the thralls you can send out to do missions for you. And if you want it to be actually worthwhile, you have to send them out for 24 hours real time. And if you're not hooked up to a multiplayer server, you have to play single player for 24 hours before that mission succeeds. So when I found that out, I kind of stopped playing. But other than that, it's a really good game. If you want to play it online, it's probably fine. It's actually really, really fun. What I would recommend. If it's on sale at the moment, probably worth getting if you like that sort of thing. There's a shop in here, isn't there? See, office suite. What's that? Third. Spectre office. I guess we should go to the council's office first. Yeah, it's very fun. Plus it's vampires, can't go wrong there. Not super good for streaming. No, probably not. I mean, maybe if it gets to a point where you can do that stuff on single player. Like I tried to set up a server so we kind of could, but that didn't work. And otherwise I have to pay for a server.
Councillor
And
Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
Why is Udina up there?
Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
It is very fun,
Reports are
though.
accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors.
Sponsors training. Yeah, that might be nice.
A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever.
From now.
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
So I think it was that was their original plan.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
Oh,
We are
Jesus.
convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Did the game surprise you?
Shepard, meet me in my office.
We in the first one we
I
stopped
hope that's an
that
offer of support.
somehow.
I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device.
So they couldn't use it as like a mass relay like they were going to. So I think they literally just flew from wherever they were to the middle of our
Bunch
galaxy.
of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Well, at least he's helping.
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you.
Thanks.
Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, let's go to the Spectre office, see what we can get. Which I think is this one. I like how in every game the Citadel changes. It's always different somehow. Like, oh, they added rooms since we were here last. Okay. Is there a shop in here? Here we go. Oh, and I can afford nothing. What is that? Light machine gun? 150,000 big ones? 250,000? Oh my fucking god. Well, we get them for a while. We still haven't. I haven't had a chance to. What the hell was that? To even look at what gear I've got, other than like a few weapons. I don't know why I came in here. Okay, so Embassy officers. Go and talk to James, I guess, since he just popped up.
There is no anti-humanity.
Oh my god, here she is.
Al-Jalani. The council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine.
Fucking
I
journalists.
hope you brought a sleep.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk.
Why would anyone...
It's killing me about Earth.
A bumper sticker.
You and me both.
Is that still a relevant thing?
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
What a hell of a way to end a sentence. That's how I'm going to end all my sentences from now on. All my conversations, sorry. No, here she is.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
What a parasite. It's just I don't even care if you're playing like the goodest good guy or gal in the universe. You've still got to punch it. It's just you just have to.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
It is.
I take it this is your first time here.
More than it has any right to be, really.
Galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us.
Look at the size of this dude's arms.
Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
It's like I have The Rock as a party member. So what's our goal at the moment? Shrike Abyssal. Is that here? Councillor Dino, Commander Bailey. Talk to both of them. Is it these ones? No? I've not done any of the DLC for this one either, so whatever's whatever's up to do will be new for me.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Put my tongue back in my mouth. What am I, a freaking lizard?
So, we're just silent behind enemy lines until the war's over.
Is anyone in here to talk to? No. Oh. Dr. Chakwas and Dr. Michelle are down there. What? Did I miss them the first time around, or did they spawn in after I left?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
Yeah. You know, if I could lick my eyeballs like the lizards do, you know, they just go whoosh. I totally would. It'd be a great party trick and freak everybody out.
We were deployed to Tiptree.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. Human colony. We were supposed to help with evac.
Dr. Chakwas. Where is she?
He was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, if you...
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Oh, geez, that's quite a while.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Such a cool, like, even the side characters who aren't really involved in the combat or anything like that are still really cool.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals
I wonder
are
if it's the
strong,
same
so
voice
I'm
actor.
optimistic.
Doubt it.
You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
That's a lot for a very small clinic, unless there's more floors that I wasn't aware of. Let me in. Okay. Well, I guess that's probably all we can do. Ashley, cancel it. Okay. Alright, let's head to Palaven, I guess. Wasn't really any other shops, was there? Is that one we bought everything from? There's a Spectre one and a docking bay. Right. Not that I could afford anything really at the moment, except for a bunch of books and some chocolates and flowers for whatever reason. I thought that might have something to do with Ashley, but it didn't. We just kind of stored them on the ship, I guess. We get a lot more levels to go to later on. This doesn't look like the Normandy. That base. Guess you can't do this thing forever without getting some sort of nightmare situation going on. Oh, hello, Liara.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And
Got enough
are.
screens?
Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Jesus. Can I get a freaking break?
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
No pressure.
When it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Jeez. Armor mod kit. Alright. Let's have a little exploring of what actually has changed, because people, weapons, army suites that are accumulating. Okay. Oh my god, so they have it broken down for us. Okay, cool. That's where we can keep track of that. Doesn't really seem like there's much else in here. This is different.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of that's a lot of it. Mail. Series up. The missions will open doors for the Alliance place we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. Need to head to Cerberus lab on planet Sanctum. Okay. Landfall acknowledge your reinstatement to the Navy. Blah blah blah. And, your objectives will be in the okay. Territories. Sure. I was contracted to work on the Normandy's haptic interface when I was in dry dock. Your VI ED emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way in Terra Nova now, and hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing, chemtrails, and 750 volt outlets. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise you it won't be much of a... His name's K9. Clever. I'll have to go and find him. Or her. She, sorry. It's just like a news program thing. Just a small welcome gift would be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated as commanding officer, the ship doesn't have the capacity to grant dances. He suggests that I choose something from the official Systems Alliance catalogue. Diagnosed for more entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear for off-duty hours. Great. Something that he found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access terminal doctor. If you want to go into some issues, right? Fuck me. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime. Right. Jesus.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to say.
6,000 credits for a toothbrush.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
Holy shit.
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you.
No, jeez.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay. It's not quite as clean as the Cerberus Normandy.
Commander Shepard.
No. Wonder if my fish is still here. No. What about all those books? What did I buy those books for? They're definitely not in here. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we have a Cerberus set. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can change the lights. Oh, that's cool. Right, cash. That's okay. I kind of like this though. Can we change the colors of it at all? That change anything? No, they stayed the same. Go all faithful. Okay. See what else is in here. Engineering and shuttle bay. Armory, cargo hold and shuttle. Do we get our own shop down here like in the first one? That's cool.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance
Found
of
the
the
dog.
UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
How do blacklights
My
even work?
experience,
Oh man.
It made sense for me
I
to
had
take
no
over
idea.
as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given
Magic.
Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
Yeah, look, see, that's what he does. He just does pull-ups all day.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in
Jesus.
the First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Thank God.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Fair enough.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
See if we can buy anything. We've got pretty low funds, but I'm sure we can. Oh, got that. Casa fabrication. Oh, there we go. The old Inferno armor, which I never ended up using. And we can buy Spectre stuff. Cool. Fully automatic sniper rifle. Sounds cool. And bluish. Yeah. I think in this case that it's just for like no light. Because yeah, normal blacklight is blue. Secret messages, yeah, or like blood in crime scenes and things. This is also fun. Freaking hiccups, oh my god. Well, nothing really super useful there. Let's go and talk to the puppy. Robot puppy. Wow, yeah. Oh. Hello. You just gonna chill? Walk around? You just do this forever. Good lord.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Sensing some hostility
You
here.
didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
A weird interaction. Ugh. Fortification unlocked, available in medbay. Okay. Oh, weapon upgrades. Improved damage, ammo capacity and weight. I would like to take 2 weapons with us. Maybe we can upgrade the pistol a bit. See if we can't. Okay. Nice. And we'll see. Yeah, I think if that became a full-on brawl, it would be a little worse for wear. That dude's a freaking mountain of meat. Oh. This is Zaid's old room, I think.
How's your new assignment working out, Allard?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first 2, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Your story is Cerberus. They're a clear and present danger to everything we try to do. Alien audiences will hate them.
So they're traitors
strength.
to Earth and the galaxy.
Yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't have to
I
target
wouldn't know. I've
much.
never been in a fight in my life.
You do have an inside track on Cerberus. All right, you feed me your info, and I'll keep biting.
Okay. I guess eventually, like, pure muscle doesn't really help too much if someone's quicker and knows how to, like, how we threw him over our somehow threw him over our shoulder.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
I was gonna say.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages.
Yeah, don't go unplugging the AI from the ship, please.
Aye, aye.
She's more useful than you are. Especially at the moment. Jeez. Crew deck. Oh my god. It's exhausting doing the rounds. Oh my god, there's even... What is this? Is this a poker table? Oh my god. So, well, I think at that point I don't think we could deal with a robot rebellion and the Reaper invasion. I think we'd be in trouble there. Might as well just give up at that point. It's very empty. It's very empty and very quiet at the moment.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
I think they
We
were.
should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Sure, there's a painting like that out there somewhere.
Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
I'm giving everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander.
No.
Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about.
I like the scars.
You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them.
Hey Stone, how you doing?
Anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Not too bad, tired as fuck. Yeah, I know the feeling. Maybe go back to bed for a few hours. It's my solution.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Or the adrenaline pumping action of Mass Effect might might wake you up a bit. Or coffee. Or cocaine. You've got many choices, really. Still just kind of crispy robot lady in here. It's Friday though. Yes, nice. Tease cocaine. Oh, I don't want to use that one. Reassign powers. Reset. Do I want to reset my powers? I think I might. Yeah, I think I do. First one's free. Thankfully. Many healthy choices. I mean, cocaine being the healthiest, of course. I want to try and max this one out, I think. Increase power duration by 25, repetition by 8. What is that? That gives me 15% more duration, I guess. Get that. And then increase recharge speed of all powers by 40%. Or power mastery. Let's do power mastery. Whoa! Oh, thanks for the sub, Stoned. Appreciate it. It's been 2 months. Oh my god. How time flies, eh? I really appreciate that. Thanks, Stoned. Oh my god, what was that? Yeah, I forgot it was a gift. Oh, I appreciate you for renewing that. My god. It really does fly. Getting hats. Yeah, you want to avoid the 7 ads of doom. Jeez. That's the injury. Yeah, I think, isn't sleep deprivation, like, if it's constant sleep deprivation, it's like one of the worst things for you. Like it just leads to more and more awful things. So I'm screwed. I think it's, is it 5? It's 5 hours is like the minimum, which I am the same, Stone. I get 3 or 4 a night, if that. Yeah, we'll put all these at 3, so they're still kind of useful. We might do singularity. Try and max this one out. Increases recharge speed or damage? I'm not really using it for damage, so I'll do recharge speed. Oh, look at these. So let's can see here. Yeah, I've heard of like cases where they use it as a freaking torture, which is horrid. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're all built different, so I think 5 hours for me is where I still feel bad, but not so bad that I can't really function for the day. Anything lower than that, well, I can function on any amount of sleep. Unfortunately, it's like you just get used to it after a while. But I think 5 is like would be a happy medium for me. Gotta love that insomnia. Anyway. Oh. My god, look at all this tech. Crow was a Call of Duty kid. What effects does that have? I was never a Call of Duty kid myself.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, it's Glyph.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers
The
to me
wheel
as
look
Glyph
good.
instead of info drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Cool.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
I like Glyph.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Oh, I see. Super sexy. I mean, maybe some of them. A few hours after work. Yeah. Like, at some point you don't have a choice, do you? For me, I usually come home, like I've missed streams because of it. I'll come home and, you know, I'll go and have a shower. And then sometimes I sit down. I've passed out in my chair with my headphones on, with all this shit up around me, lights on, and that I've literally fallen asleep like an 80-year-old man. Not now, it's just spread out. Well, I mean, as long as you're getting that little bit in the morning, little bit after work.
Looks like
I prefer solid sleep.
Few things were
what's the saying? Different strokes for different folks.
Silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud.
Thanks.
Hello again,
God,
Shepard.
that's bright.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
God, it's so bright.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can
Change
find.
anything a bit? I haven't, no. He does look slightly different though. I think it might just be the jump in graphic quality.
We'll talk later, Liara.
I've noticed his nose is slightly different than in the last one. Just slight bits here and there. And I don't have the scars anymore, which I thought would carry over.
This contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Changed outfit. Oh yeah, that too. Back in the old outfit. Which I kind of wish you could change the color of, but it's fine. Thanks, Glyph. Right, I think that's everyone on board. Let's go and do a mission. Freaking talking my voice box raw. I mean, saying that though, I think I'm going to talk to Joker. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council.
Still a biotic, yep.
Years of ignoring your warnings,
Yep, kept the same
finally willing to
class.
step up and tell you they just can't help.
Although I like that you can change it. What's it called? Adept, is it? No, oh my god, I forgot what it's called as well.
They've spent years denying the threat.
I think it's Adept.
You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them.
Yeah,
you know,
Adept.
for old time's sake.
I'm gonna go for the snipe one. I've probably played all of them a few times in the second one, but I've never played anything other than an Adept in the third, in this one. I find the biotic so cool. It's hard to be like, it's hard to change to a different, like, kind of, not boring, but more normal powered thing. Classes already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these classes for survivors, salvage and valuable intel. Right. Jack Simp. Well, I mean, we've got to be a biotic to survive the, you know, like Morden warned us, the rampant biotic sexual activity. Prothean artifacts, what's this one? Cerberus lab. I guess we'll do the Cerberus lab first. Nice and loud. A new and improved scanning pulse, it can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, blah blah blah. Each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system investigates increased. Flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Oh shit!
I found something.
I forgot about that. Lost and found. What did I... Javelin missile launchers. Cool. Okay. Each time I do that, makes me very nervous. Perfect good. Oh baby, oh baby.
Signal confirmed.
$10,000 credits. Nice. Oh, just for fuel? Really? Really? I wonder who will choose. Oh, wow. It's actually quite a few outfits. They're all terrible. I guess we'll go that one. That's fine. Oh, these are way better. Quite like that one. Or that one. Let's go that one. My power should be fine, I think. These can only have those. Okay, they can only have this certain weapons, so. I've never taken James on a mission before.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Oh, damn.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
I play Andromeda. Well, we did before, and I got pretty far into it actually, but then it stopped working properly. I booted it up one day, and the frame rate went from like 60 to about 3. And I've tried everything to get it to work again, and it just refuses to. So I've sort of given up on it.
On my way.
Shitting on it. Yeah, I pre-ordered it, so I've never finished it. But I pre-ordered it and got it from the beginning, and apparently there was a bug that caused like the facial animations not to work properly when it first came out, and they did like a big update to get them to work, which I didn't really notice that much, honestly. But I didn't think it was too bad. It's nowhere near as good as these ones.
I'm on it.
Right away.
But yeah, still annoying I couldn't finish it. Upgiver. I had to. Couldn't get it to work. Pretty bad. Sure. Well, there's like rumors about a Mass Effect 4, isn't there? They're gonna bring back Shepard somehow. Apparently. Although I don't know how far it is. They're still making the next Dragon Age, I think. At the moment. Yeah, the facial animations in Andromeda were supposed to be like this next-gen thing. They spent like millions of dollars on this technology. And it didn't look that good compared to everything else. I do want to go back and like finish it because it was kind of, it was like $90 or something, and the fact that it just stopped working, annoying. I still want to see what like happens at the end. It's gonna die. Well, I don't know. I've not seen the ending of this. I saw the original ending. They updated the ending of this a while after it released because no one liked the ending. So I don't know. Next Gen's Pro. You know what? I think at the moment, if a game comes out and it says we're next gen, but they've got nothing else to sell the game by, and it's going to be pretty average. Almost every time.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Wow, is that it? Shouldn't I get more? Okay. Self-sco away game, yeah. I think next gen has kind of lost all of its meaning. They usually use it for like new console stuff, like this next gen console. And at a certain point, it just lost all meaning. I think the only, in my opinion, the only next gen, truly next gen thing is VR. That's the actual next gen thing. When that becomes like a common household item, that's what's next gen. Gaming for, yeah, pretty much. That's all it is. Usually that's what the next gen graphics will make your eyes orgasm. So, okay, sure. Eyes aren't that good. Yeah, no, I think there's going to be a point in the distant future where VR is going to get scarily realistic, but there's only a certain point we can go to. Our eyes aren't that good. We're very unadvanced people. Unless we start getting like cybernetic eyes and stuff, which that would be cool. I think I'd get cybernetic eyes. Does someone maybe want to help me here, or you guys touching each other's butts? What's going on? Fuck it. So, by now. No, well, maybe. The biggest stepping stone for VR at the moment is the visuals and the cost. If you want a VR headset, especially a halfway decent one, fuck me. Better be ready to pony up.
Good work.
You're looking at a couple grand easy. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, it's a dangerous path to walk though, I guess. Do backflips and stuff. Yeah, they've got new haptic feedback, like controllers now and vests, so like people can wear these vests that simulate if you get shot. It gives you like a little jolt, which I think is really cool. And like actual feedback gloves that let you feel the thing you're picking up. It is it's kind of crazy how advanced it's getting. But again, you've got to be ready to pay the price for it. Why does it keep reverting to the old shit? Oh, it's changed the layout of everything, that's why. And I respect, I guess. Oh Oh, you can do it the old-fashioned way. Nice. Augmented reality. It is, yeah, using all that stuff in conjunction. Cure the VR waifus. Yeah. That's another... Like, people make jokes about it all the time, but you will get people who will strap themselves in for one... into a VR headset and all the bells and whistles for one very specific purpose, and then we all know what that is. Okay. Players waifus. Yeah. So yeah,
good work.
Each their own, I guess. Wouldn't have an internet. Well, there was like some of the like most, when it comes to video technology and pretty much the internet in general, one of the driving forces behind a lot of that technological advancement has been the porn industry, because it's just like multi-billion-dollar and they want to make new and different kinds of adult entertainment for people to consume. I don't like that you can put down a freaking turret that easy. Holy shit, that's quick. The whole playing as a, you know, anime waifu thing, as long as it's harmless. I know a lot of people use that for the very wrong, very not great reason. As long as it's, you know, not used in a gross way, I think it's fine. Super strict reactions, routine. Yeah. Like the, they're never... it just, like, they're the easiest thing in the world to bypass too. You click a button. Job done. You're in. Does not deter people who are under that age from going in. Oh my god. How are the engineers tougher than the normal guys? Jesus. What are you made of? Ability. Yeah, all you have to do is put a warning up there, and if they want to ignore it, then that's their issue. Oh, sorry, James. Plus, I feel like if you're really like that if you're really going to try and stop someone who's under that age from looking at that kind of stuff, it can't happen these days. I don't think it's too hard to keep to prevent people from accessing the internet.
Just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the
It's
wall.
just self-improved. Next gen engineers, of course. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, Jesus. Parent blocks and they work too. Yeah, I mean, how... Parent blocks have to be easily usable by the parents, and how long do you think it takes for the kids to work out how dumb their parents are? I've not even been... I mean, that comes across pretty mean, but let's be honest, most adults, when it comes to that sort of thing, are pretty clueless. I guess that one, that'll do. Actually, no. What do I want? So it takes like next to no effort from the kids to be like, well, I'm gonna bypass that now. Almost always not tech savvy. I mean, out of here. If a kid is determined enough to do something like that, they're gonna do it. It's just gonna happen. Damage and force radius. Yeah, I guess we'll go that one. That'll do. Hacked from the inside, yeah. And the parents will never figure it out until it's like too late. Unless they're like, you know, you've got to be hyper aware of what your kids are doing.
No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Metagel won't work. We need the...
What? So you have to buy a license for... What?
Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. You can't...
Is that a thing? Like for... to sell it or just to consume it? Just like a normal person? I get to sell it, but if it's just like the normal everyday peeps. What? What the fuck? Then people will just go ahead and use a VPN to get around it. It's not that hard.
We just need to hold out until Cortez
Wow.
can pick us up.
Although from what I understand, the UK government's a bit like the Australian government, just full of old fuddy-duddies who don't know shit about shit. Is this thing? Shh, don't tell me. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's really difficult. Oh, no one can do it. Oh my God. I didn't know that was a thing. It's kind of shitty. That's a kind of a stepping stone on the way to totalitarianism, right? You're not allowed to look at this stuff because I think it's gross. You're not allowed. If you do, I'm gonna tell on you. What's the timestamp? Like, not long ago, the idea of a VPN, they were nightmares. If you wanted a VPN, fuck me. It was a nightmare to set up. Now, you go online, you find one for like $10. Done. And you can switch your location to anywhere. It's amazing, and I love it.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
The one I've got's a bit shit though. It's very, very slow. I know some people even use VPNs for like streaming and stuff to get better connections, but mine won't work like that. stream. Yeah, well, you don't have a choice at that point, do you? Like, I know a lot of people here use a VPN for Netflix, because our Netflix is pretty bare bones compared to everyone else's. We have like a ton of Bollywood stuff, which is really strange. I mean, apparently it's quite good, but we miss out on so many of the other shows. So a lot of people just use a VPN to unlock that. VPN. Well, it depends. Like, so VPNs aren't technically, they're not illegal. I think if people had some people had their way, they would be. But the fact that you buy a VPN doesn't really mean anything. It's, if you want to do illegal stuff with it, then you've got to be careful. But otherwise, they're pretty okay. Set it up yourself. Yeah. See, that's just too much. Not protected. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make coffee because I'm thirsty, so I'll be back in a bit. Oh, I wish it was raining. I always like it when it's raining and cold. Adds to the atmosphere. The music from? The BRB screen music is from some royalty-free website. Kevin MacLeod, I think. Oh, you know what? I have to go and get that Medicare, Medigel stuff.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Serene, it's the way we've been getting it lately is we have like a few months where we don't get any rain, and then it absolutely flogs down for about 3 weeks straight, and then another 2 or 3 months without any. That's how it's been going for like the last few years. But not enough, not often enough for my tastes. Like rain and cold. Although I think it's supposed to rain sometime this week, which will be interesting. I have to level up again, don't I? For fuck's sake. Save my choices, game. 70% of the year is rain. Oh my god, I'm moving there. Here, all we get is sweltering heat. That's pretty much it.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Will only lead to Medigel advances for a handful. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Well.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Engaging multiple targets. Time to Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
It's like a crisis, yeah. See, it's the same here, but with the cold. If it starts to get a little bit cold, everyone's like, better rug up. It's gonna get to 20 degrees today. Which goes in panic mode. You know, I'd love to live somewhere where like a slight increase in heat is enough to make the news, honestly. Ugh. Can't stand it. I'm not built for the heat. I know I was born here, but still, Jesus. Yeah, there's nothing quite like sweating straight after you've had a shower. Ah yes, I'm going to take my 7th shower of today, just to go to bed somewhat clean. Oi. Fuck off! There's no spot where we can see them from both angles. Burnt, yeah, pretty much. That's a very different climate to move to. Would you like to roast for 7 months out of the year? Come on down to Australia. We have hot weather and bigots aplenty. Can I not just grab these others while I'm going? It's really annoying. You son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh my god. Are we getting rid of cigarettes? Okay, even I didn't know about that. When's that happening? God, there's gonna be a countrywide riot over that. There's a little upgrade box here. Okay. I've been looking at that the whole time. Banned by 2030, really? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, it would be good. It would be very good. I don't really smoke, so I don't care either way. I like how they can shoot straight through the smoke, no problem. But me, not happening. I'm staying here. Tobacco. So does that include like cigars and stuff? Guess it would if it's tobacco. Fuck off with those grenades! Oh my god, they're so annoying. No, not in the same way, I guess. Those cigars here are really expensive compared to a lot of other places. You can't just like pop down to the gas station and buy a couple. Here, if you want cigars, they're like, you know, in the hundreds of dollars for like a full pack. If you want a single one, it's like 10. And that's for a shitty one. I only know that because I was looking for a gift for someone who smokes cigars. And then when I saw the prices, I was like, no! They're getting a gift card! Good lord. Oh my god. Holy shit. gonna put on my concentration face now. Nice. Seriously?
Roger that.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Oh, good. Should I, there's like at least 2 other artifacts here. Should I not try and get them? Oh, for fuck. Where are they coming from? Oh, Jesus. The last game didn't have anything on this one for how many they throw at you. Okay. Jesus Christ. I guess Cerberus standard issue includes 40 grenades per person. Really? Oh, the grenades. The grenades! I guess if my grenades were that good, I'd be spamming them as well. What the fuck?
Got it.
Roger that. Roger that.
They don't miss. They don't miss. They cannot. I don't think they can physically miss their grenades. I need ammo.
I'm on it.
Fuck, they hate to be told what to do.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Oh, God. At least it loads quick. I can't even jump the cover without being just straight up murked. Ugh. Fuck me. Shouldn't save ammo. I mean, I could if there wasn't so many of them, but they're like cockroaches at the moment. They're just fucking everywhere. And like the last one, they know how to pinpoint their fire very well.
Right away.
What the hell?
Understood.
What? I don't know what all the noise is for, but they're not. Oh. What's with all the noises? How weird. Holy... That's so annoying. What's the... You've never seen a cockroach? Oh my god. Well, you don't want to, they're gross. I fucking hate them. That was weird. That was a weird... I wonder why that went like that. Take out the roach and you've seen a few. And I see what you mean. Nice. Take the super gross though. Yeah, I like all animals, but there's just something about cockroaches that make me give over to a very rageful state where I just want to smash them into teeny tiny little pieces. I hate them. Hate them, hate them, hate them. We have to go. I don't think we can stay in this spot. It might make them freak out a little bit, I think. Like even spiders and stuff, I won't go out of my way to kill them, but I will go out of my way to kill a cockroach. Leftovers. Oh no, I hate them. It's not like a phobia or anything, I just... Oh, I can't stand them, they make me so angry. The spoon's still in. Yeah, I keep the spoon in so I can stir it so it doesn't sit at the bottom. Oh, that's normal, right? Really make that cluttering sound? Ew! I hate that noise. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. I'm glad they can still throw grenades at me, wherever they are. Oh, I can't even get up to get away from a frickin' grenade. Dogs more picky. Oh god, yeah. Dogs are a lot more picky than cockroaches. Cockroaches will eat anything. Cockroaches will eat each other. They're disgusting. Where are the other two? It's hard to get them to take cover. They're not very, they're not keen on staying where I want them to. You asshole. Fuck off! Oh my god! Underrated protein bit. Aren't all bugs like that? Like all bugs are just completely packed with protein? Tell you what though, I don't eat that much meat to begin with, so I'm certainly not switching to bugs. Was it around it? It's, oh god. Funny, isn't it, how they'll scoff down pretty much anything, but as soon as there's something in there, they become the pickiest eaters on the planet. Yeah. Practical alternative. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm sure they'd be fine once you kind of get past the fact that it's bugs. Like I said, I don't really eat that much meat to begin with, so I don't know if I don't really need a... I got protein powder and stuff. I'll stick to that. Protein supplements. Where's James? Who just took my ammo? My armor. Man, fuck off with the grenades!
Got it.
Cortez, do you copy?
Hope he's still alive.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Jesus, we're punching through Metagel here too. It's just all Centurions. It's all Centurions. Space. Yeah, I guess. Are we gonna start like raising millions and millions and millions and billions of grubs though?
Heading for extraction point now.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Oh well, now we got both engine. Oh, okay. This is. Oh my god, we got a checkpoint. Holy shit.
Heading for extraction point now.
Oh. Thank god.
Understood. I'm on it.
There's so many of them.
Got it.
Really?
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup. Almost there.
Understood.
Oh shit, no ammo. Grenade there, apparently. So everyone probably thought the same thing. There's like, the whole point of them would be to like a cheap alternative.
Heading for extraction point now.
So if you're going to charge out the nose for a bunch of bugs, I think people are going to be like, people who are already not too fond of the idea of eating bugs anyway, they're not going to be like, ooh, it's more expensive, I better buy it. They're going to be like, oh, it's bugs and I have to pay more for it? I'm good, thanks. Oh, I'm fully out. That's good. Ammo box is in here somewhere, isn't there? The fuck did you come from? Piece of shit. Better get it. I don't... Does that work for people much anymore? I think everyone's under a bit too much financial strain for that to be effective anymore. I mean, it still might be, I don't know. It definitely, like, when it comes to clothes and things, I think it is. Which is like the biggest psychological scam. Same with diamonds and things. But with food, I don't know. I don't know. Stupid. Yeah, you're not wrong. Thank God that mission's over. Fuck me.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Do we have the resources for that? I feel like we don't. Ah, some credits and some rep. Very nice. Alright, I'm going to do that next side mission. The...
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
I don't know what happened to our old messenger lady. Quick. There it is. This is just fuel. Time to leave.
Evasion successful.
Okay, next one all the way over here. Protein artifact, cool. Oh, Eden Prime. Oh, Jesus. This system is called Utopia.
I found something.
It's a bit presumptuous. What did we get? Prothean data files. Nice. Zion. Oh my god, it's the Matrix. There we go. More fuel. Oh god, is this the only way you can fuel back up? Oh no. Well, Eden Prime was one of the first. Oh, okay. But Eden Prime was the first one attacked by the Geth and Sovereign in the first game, so it's a fucking utopia for nobody. So I kind of like the red one. Although, the head things are dumb. Yeah, that's fine. Need more companions. Oh, I kept it on the red one. Fuck it. That's whatever.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Only 3 years? Oh my god.
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
Back to listening divisions.
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you
Is
should
this
have a few
what I
minutes.
think it is?
Appreciate it.
I had
Part of the
one
service, Commander.
DLC, and it was one of the free
All
ones.
right, everyone. Get ready to move.
They had a few free
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
DLCs for both games. Like Zaid was a free one, and if this is what I think it is, yeah, it is. What you'll see in a second, or in a bit. So I had this one, but you know, I don't think I ever finished the game.
Come on,
with
we
it.
need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
Fuck, it looks a lot
They
better
came
than it
back
used
after
to.
the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
I think no matter how far into the future we get, everyone's still very superstitious.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Cool.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Okay. I was wondering where they were. Seems like a pretty valuable thing you wouldn't leave undefended. Oh, okay, that's a sniper.
Understood. I'm on it.
Jesus. That's a lot of that's a lot of damage.
Roger that. Roger that.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Pod data. Okay, I guess we just wander around until we find something. Got a nice decent chunk of credits, which is nice. I'll be able to afford one of those super expensive Spectre gear soon, maybe. Jesus Christ.
Understood. Got it. Got it.
Oh dear. Yeah, probably. He'd be like, I ain't got a clue. You deal with this. I'm going back. Fuck off.
Roger that.
No. Oh my god. This is yeah. Seal this cave back over. I'm going back to sleep for another couple thousand years. Wake me when the Reapers clear up everything. That'd make things nice and spicy, wouldn't it? Halfway through a Reaper invasion, Jesus shows up. Like, what would you even do? Like, well, you're a divinity. Maybe want to fix some of this shit for us? No? Well, alright then. That's a good thing. Is it dead?
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Is that all of them? Nope. So everyone, I still heard one. I don't want to go down and just get owned. Maybe we're okay. Alright.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Oh, where? Hmm. How do I get over there? Oh, it's a weird design. Ugh. Oh, I guess they got their own. They've got biotics as well.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oh, yikes. Flashbacks? Yeah, I think so.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
All three of us.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
I guess because we connected to the
Prothean
thing.
cipher you received on Pharaohs.
Mm.
It lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Okay. It's great how that works out like that. I'll find the remaining pot. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. So I still have to go and search for more. Better save. It's kind of spooky when it's all empty.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Jesus. So, like, the shift between Cerberus being the good guy and being awful is very quick. I guess you could say they just hid the really bad stuff from you.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Fucking grenades. Oh my god. Now, as an adept, I'm a lot squishy than everyone else, so they can take a few more bullets than I can, unfortunately. I might as well be made out of Swiss cheese.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Got it.
I don't like using med kits to Medigel to regen my health because I need them to revive people. I don't really have much of a choice. Crunchies. What's the softest cheese? Like a feta? I think that's what we're made out of. I don't know if feta is the softest, but... Or like a brie's kind of soft, I think. Oh my god. The turrets. I think the turrets might be the most damaging thing that we've had to fight yet. Holy shit. They come from France. I think they do, don't they? They come from Brie? Isn't that how a lot of that works?
Watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yeah, stop rolling around, Shepard, you fool. Very delicious. It is. I don't know what it's called, but there's like this smoked cheddar. I don't know. I don't even think it's cheddar. I'm not sure what it is, but it's some sort of smoked cheese that my supermarket sells. Oh my god, it's so good. I could eat it by the fucking handful.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody.
That's all I can do. That's all I can do against this piece of shit. Just pick at it. Ping, 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 ping.
Roger that.
That's better. Living grubs? Yeah, isn't it illegal in some places? I watched like a documentary. Oh no, it was like a cooking show. And they went to somewhere and had that. Looked kind of gross. But apparently it's amazing. Don't know if I'd be willing to try it. I think so. I think they eat it, and like the way they excrete it afterwards makes it somehow really good. Which, you know, each their own.
Yeah.
It smells like oh god, this yeah. The one I saw, it was kind of I think it was like 4 or 5 people, and they were just doing like a taste test. Oh, I'm sure it tasted amazing, but it just looked gross. I don't usually like things wriggling around in my food. That's just me.
Roger that.
Fucking turrets, Jesus.
Yeah.
It's even better aroma. Yeah, see, I like my coffee unpooped. Thanks.
Yeah.
It just seems excessive, you know. Like, I guess I get it, like, you know, the search for the perfect thing, food, item, but good grief. There's someone hiding over there. Not hiding, he's stuck. If I fucking die here... Hiding there the entire time, I bet. Asshole. What, truffles? I've never had a proper truffle. Too expensive for my tastes. Or for my pocketbook. Someone killed that fucking asshole. Ugh. I'm running out of ammo like crazy. I thought an assault rifle would be a bit better in the ammo department.
I'm on it.
We good? Is that everyone? Can I save it? Ugh. What she's talking about? Yeah, I don't know what the name of it is, but it's super expensive too, isn't it? Guess that's worth it for some people in of itself. This cheese is eaten by maggots. It's $1,000 billion a pound. Oh, I like that my eyes turn green. I think that's a cool effect. Blue cheese done. Yeah, some cheese is a bit it's a bit much. I'm not one of these people that can just like shovel cheese in my face and be fine with it. Like I think a lot of American food I see on the internet is just completely slathered in cheese. It's gross.
Return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Get to your stasis pod. Guess he was the only one that made it. If this is who.
Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Acidity balances it out. Yeah, that's why cheese boards are like a great.
Understood that one too.
Yeah. I've got the signal to Protean.
It's all about balance. Get different things to make sure it all balances out. Love a good cheese board. That's like the whitest thing I've ever said. I love a good cheese board. Jesus Christ. Guess we'll up this one a bit. Increases damage, force damage, impact radiuses of combo detonations. 60 duration, increase mobility, target. I think we'll just go increase damage.
Used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Seems headshots don't do much. Flavor fatigue. No, it's like the worst. Oh my god, where'd that come from? Fucking turrets. James, please use your skill, for God's sake.
I'm on it.
Favorite meal? Oh god. Oi! Don't repair it, you shithead. Favorite meal? Oh man. It's a tough one. I guess just off the top of my head would be like homemade spaghetti bolognese. That's the good shit. Or, actually, it's that fucking turret. It's a that's all, folks. It's a toss-up between homemade lasagna and homemade spaghetti bolognese.
Backup forces are here.
I really like Italian food. Mushrooms, rolling garlic. Probably pizza. Yeah, pizza's like the perfect one because pizza could be freaking anything, and even like a shitty pizza is still pretty decent. Gotta say medium rare. Yeah, I can see how that'd be a favorite. That's like a classic. That's a $60, $70 meal in a good restaurant. Probably worth it though. I don't eat a lot of steak myself, but can see how it can be so popular. I don't really have anything to deal with shields. Banana pizza. I'd have to try that. Just out of morbid curiosity. Banana pizza. I bet that would be unique. Guys, fuck off. What, like, what else? What else on the pizza?
Right away.
Swear by it. Really, it's that amazing.
Right away.
Fucking combat engineers. I didn't realize they could repair their turrets.
Understood.
Tricksy little hobbit.
I'm on it.
See with chocolate added. Oh, like a dessert pizza. That's pretty cool. Ooh. God, it's trying to stretch. There's just no room. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Like pizza just encompasses so much stuff. Like dessert pizza, for one, can be a big thing. There was a restaurant near me that was like entirely chocolate, and they had a dessert pizza. Apparently, it was just like you had to be one of those massive chocoholics to like it, though, because it was just slathered in all sorts of different chocolate. I don't like chocolate that much. Oh, fuck's sake! There's so many enemies. Ugh. Banana and curry. Ooh. Ooh, that would be... I think that'd be an acquired taste. Banana and chocolate is a pretty decent combo. You know what? I'm curious enough that I would try it. Might be one of those weird ones. It's like once you've had it, it's like the best thing ever. Spicy and sweet. Yeah, it's a classic combination too. Balance the flavors out. We don't really have any exotic stuff like that though. Best.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
That restaurant went under a long time ago. Maybe you could home make it. Maybe I'll have to home make a banana pizza. Well, what are you doing for dinner tonight? Oh, I'm just making myself a banana pizza. You fucking what, mate? I think we should stop being friends, and I'm never going to talk to you again. You can keep your banana pizza all to yourself. Find another way to the pod. The most obvious answer is usually the right one. Why didn't I think you could just jump straight off? No? Fuck's sake.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
No, for God's sake, another standoff.
Commander, we'll have to hold this position.
I'm on it.
What is she doing all the way over there? Oh no. Yeah, I didn't think she was long for the world. Fuck's sake.
Here they come.
Burn of Occam's razor. I might need a refresher on what Occam's razor is. Might see if we can swap out for a sniper rifle. And just maybe take that with us to keep the cooldowns short. Nice.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Where's the supply? I need some ammo. Oh, cool.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Oh no. This is gonna be fun. Right, okay. Thanks, Colin. Okay. Well then, yeah, I think that I can agree with that. I didn't know it had a name, that saying. Do we really need to add the soldiers in on top of this as well? Oh my god. Of course I'm out of grenades. So no. I thought there was something in here. Oh, seriously? They just drop in from everywhere. Oh, God.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Isn't Murphy's Law the one of if it can go wrong, it will go wrong? It's a very defeatist saying, which I approve of. Shit, I really need some grenades. Yeah, I thought so. That's the one I know of very well. Sometimes it sort of seems like the it's like the saying attached to my life. This is rough. I need grenades to take out the shield. What you shithead? Stop rolling out of the way.
I'm on it. Roger that. Yeah.
Okay, is that? We need a bit more freedom to run around. I think we can get onto the roof. Maybe there's something up there. Possibly. Yeah, quickly, Shepard. There's a big ass mech down there. There we go. Cool. Doesn't really seem like they drop anything either. See, even that was fuck all. I'm also not hearing any shooting from my companions, which makes me think they aren't doing jack. That's better. We can do something now.
I'm on it.
I know, right? It's almost like the AI is terrible.
Got it. I'm on it.
Oh my god. Finally. There's still this... Just one of them over here somewhere who's just crying in pain for the entire fight. It nearly fucking killed me. Oh, I would have been pissed then.
Got it.
My god.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
It's freaky looking. It's pain or pleasure. Why not both?
Be careful, he's confused.
No shit. He's been asleep for 50,000 years.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
That's depressing.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died
Oh,
50,000
easily,
years
yeah.
ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
I mean, he probably doesn't even know what that means.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Or I mean, he's a person.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Not on my fucking ship, you don't.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
It's nice and grim, Liara, thanks.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch.
It's one heck of a technological leap.
Its own chemistry, as well knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Oh, Jesus.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
I mean, you don't build a galaxy-wide empire without being a little severe.
We encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Well, I guess we'll have to take him there and have a look. It's probably not the same as it was back then.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Jesus.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
He seems to have adapted quite quickly, though. Oh, I have some new abilities, apparently. Oh, and a particle rifle. That's cool. Where would that be? Oh, what time is it? Oh, we might call it here for tonight. And keep going with this next week. Okay. Then we can put some more decent progress into this. I'm not sure what works like next week, but hopefully we can do some more sort of longer ones. Should be nice. Let's go and buy some more fish. Anyway, yeah, got a lot of so that's the one DLC that I've had. I think there's 2 or 3 other ones which are like fairly decent sized DLCs, so that should be fun. I'll try and get on them as soon as they pop up. But other than that, I think we'll call it, and yeah. Well, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you're getting up to. Thanks Stone for the sub. Appreciate it. And yeah, have fun, stay safe, and I will see you next week sometime. Okay? Okay. Alright. Bye, guys.